everyone please be seated? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mark Johnson. I have the great privilege of being the chairman of the Board of Trustees of Texas Christian University, and this morning it is my distinct pleasure to welcome all of you to this fall commencement exercise for 2018. As a TCU parent, I know personally what a great day of celebration this is for all of you as you receive your degree from this distinguished university. And all of us here, faculty and staff, and of course, your family and your friends, we all share in the sense of accomplishment that has brought you to this day of special celebration. As you know, Texas Christian University ranks among the top private universities in the nation, and its reputation has been built over the last 145 years by faculty and staff and students such as yourselves, and of course alumni. And now upon leaving this place, you will embark upon a path of contributions to your communities on a local, national, and global basis through your vocations, building families, and serving those in need. And along the way, not only will you benefit from your association with this institution, you will have the opportunity to enhance TCU's reputation for many years to come. Author Timothy Keller writes, "Walking on a path always takes you somewhere. Life is likened to a path because every action takes you somewhere. That is, the act changes you, making it easier for you to do it again. Eventually, it becomes so natural that you cannot rest unless you are doing it." Keller ends this line of thought by saying, "Sow a thought, reap an action. Sow an action, reap a habit. Sow a habit, reap a character. Sow a character, reap a destiny." Any path needs guideposts. Where to begin, where to proceed in the middle, and where to end. I believe Paul provides such guidance in his exhortations of steadfastness in his letter to the Philippians, chapter 4, verse 8, where he says, "Finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is admirable, if anything is excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things." So, class of 2018, pulling all of this together, as you sow your thoughts, do so with truth. As you reap your actions, do so nobly. As you sow your actions, do so justly. As you reap your habits, do so purely. As you sow your habits, do so in a lovely way. As you reap your character, do so admirably. As you sow your character, do so excellently. And as you reap your destiny, do so in a way that brings praise to God. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you on your great accomplishments today. As you leave this campus, I hope you will do as Paul says and that you will think about such things. And I hope that your path, no matter its twists and turns, will indeed be bright. And please do remember to stop and care for those less fortunate than you, as no path is really fulfilled without service to others. So now, as I call this commencement ceremony to order, we get to turn to a brief time of thanksgiving. It's been the tradition here at Texas Christian University commencement ceremony to begin with a baccalaureate service that unites our hearts and our minds and our spirits to the meaning of this important day. So I'm very pleased to present to you Reverend Angela Kaufman, who is the minister to our university, and Ms. Audrey Davis, who is graduating with a Master of Music degree today, to lead us in this service. So Reverend Kaufman and Ms. Davis, please.
Good morning. We all come from different traditions, different walks of life, different places. We each have our own stories. But as I look out at our graduates and our parents and our families, I know for sure the one thing we all share in common today is that spirit of gratitude. And so it's with that spirit of gratitude that I'd like to ask you to join me in the call to worship found in your bulletin. Will you join me? We praise you, O God, and know you as our Creator. By your gifts to us today, we seek to make perfect our will to accord with your will for us. Your gifts to us require that we do justly, love mercy, and walk humbly. Thereby we worship and serve you and discover ourselves to be made in your image. Let us be joyful and worship God. Let us come together and honor God's presence with a song. Will you stand if you are able? Please be seated. Will you join with me in prayer? God of grace and glory, you who are the teacher of prophets and peacemakers before us, you who create and care for all, you who love all without exception, we give you thanks today for the gift of this university, its members, and particularly this class of graduates, for the wisdom they have gained, for the adventures they have had, for the friends developed along the way. We say thank you. We give you thanks also for families, for those here and in spirit who have guided them, for friends who have given them counsel, and for teachers and scholars and mentors who have guided them along the way. God, while we as graduates come here with our eyes turned to the celebrations of today, keep us mindful, too, of the years ahead. Open our eyes to what we still have to learn about ourselves, each other, and your world. Guide these women and men as they embark on these new journeys, as they live with intention, lives of meaning and purpose. Always, God, fill us with your goodness, your truth, and your beauty, so that everyone we may encounter may see us as a blessing in their lives. Guide us to use our knowledge for the care of one another and our gifts in the preservation of your world and your creation. May all this and the accomplishments of today and the accomplishments yet to come always be seen as your gifts to us. In your most holy name we pray. Amen.
Some of you may have noticed that we are missing a certain person today. Unfortunately, Chancellor Boschini has been detained in Illinois due to weather, not being able to catch a flight. It's really a shame because I had this most wonderful introduction planned for him, and we're just not going to get to do that. Those of you who know them and those of you who don't, he is a gentleman who is most dedicated to this university, particularly the students. And I know it grieves him this morning not to be here with you all because he absolutely loves commencement. And so we wish him a safe journey back, hopefully a little bit later this afternoon. But again, he is so sorry that he cannot be here today. The good news is that the role of Dr. Boschini is going to be played by our great provost, Dr. Noel Donovan, and he is going to be assisted by our Vice Provost, Susan Weeks. So the ceremony will carry on, and I believe will carry on very well. So let me, without further ado, introduce our wonderful provost, Dr. Noel Donovan.
Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson. Yes, I am not Victor Boschini. I am the fake Victor Boschini. The question you have to ask yourselves is, how do you tell the two apart? Well, for commencement, Chancellor Boschini, the real one, always wears hideous purple suede shoes. I, on the other hand, wear purple socks. And that's how you can tell. The purple socks were a gift from the Neeley School of Business, so thank you very much. They're the only one of our colleges who are wealthy enough to be able to do that. Today's commencement ceremony is a special occasion in the life of Texas Christian University, as we recognize and take extraordinary pride in the academic accomplishments of the 330 men and women who are honored for receiving their undergraduate and graduate degrees. Along with the 420 men and women who are being honored this afternoon, we have a total of 750 undergraduates and graduate degrees being awarded today. We give thanks, special thanks, to the TCU Army ROTC Color Guard for their presentation of the colors. Thank you. Today, we award baccalaureate, master's, and doctoral degrees to individuals who come from communities throughout our state, as well as from 40 other states and 22 countries. I'd like to introduce the platform party to you. Sharing in this morning's commencement ceremony and seated on the platform, in addition to Mr. Johnson, the Reverend Kaufman, and Ms. Davis, are other members, representatives of the Board of Trustees, Mrs. Joan Rogers and Mrs. Diane Lochtrog Johnson, who is president of the TCU National Alumni Association. Thank you for being here. I'm also delighted to present other members of the platform party. I ask that you hold your applause until all have been introduced, and I ask that each stand as their name is called. Ms. Catherine M. Spiller, who will be introduced later in the ceremony. Dr. Susan Weeks, Vice Provost for the University. Dr. Kathy Cavins-Tull, Vice Chancellor for Student Affairs. Dean Andrew Schoolmaster from the AddRan College of Liberal Arts. Interim Dean Richard Gibson from the College of Fine Arts. Dean Homer Erickson, Neeley School of Business. Dean Karen Steele, School of Interdisciplinary Studies. Dean Diane Snow from the John V. Roach Honors College. Also on the platform are Dr. Greg Stevens, Chair of the Faculty Senate and Associate Professor of Management and Leadership and Academic Director of the BNSF Neeley Leadership Program. Mr. Walter Betts, Chair of Staff Assembly and Systems Librarian of the Mary Couts Burnett Library. Dr. Linda Hughes, Chief Marshal for the ceremony and also the Addie Levy Professor of Literature. And finally, Ms. Mary Kencannon, the University Registrar. Thank you for being here. but there are many other people in this room to whom we should offer our thanks. It is highly appropriate for us to give special thanks to those who have taught, advised, and mentored the members of this graduating class. Will the faculty, representatives from the colleges and schools, and members of the TCU staff please rise so that we can express our gratitude to you. Let me say that these are the folk who should really be up here on the podium because they are the engine of the university, without whom none of what we're doing today could possibly take place. We should always remember that and honor those who are our teachers. Among today's graduates are those who have distinguished themselves by earning academic honors, and the honors graduates are noted in your program. Will the baccalaureate graduates earning cum laude designation please stand? You can do it. Will the graduates who have earned magna cum laude please stand? Will the graduates who have earned the university's highest academic distinction, summa cum laude, please stand and be recognized? We also want to recognize Kendra Michelle Larach Saba, who earned her Bachelor of Science degree with a 4-point grade average. Kendra, where are you? I'm sure that won't be your only solo moment of fame. I now have to say a few words in the new manifestation as Victor Bocchini. First of all, as Victor Bocchini, I would like to reiterate what Mark Johnson has said to you. I corresponded with him a little last night, and he is, I think the word is distraught, that he cannot be here today. It is a function of weather and aeroplanes. And I know, because I've known him now for 16 years, how much this particular ceremony means to him. For all of us, I think this is a moment of culmination when promises are redeemed. And I know the Chancellor always thinks of it as a very special moment in his life when he can turn around and look at a generation of students such as yourselves and say, good luck and Godspeed. And I will send that message to you from him across the airwaves, and you should know he means it with every fiber of his being. This is a wonderful day of celebration for you, our graduates, for your families and friends, and for this university, which is now in its 145th year. Add 5 to that, and you can tell you in a little while we're going to have a major celebration on this campus when we get to 150. To the extraordinary class of 2018, I offer my heartfelt congratulations. Some of you may be the first in your family to graduate from college. Others of you may hail from a long line of Horned Frogs. Whatever, you've all done extraordinarily well. I think I can safely say that none of you are the same person you were since the days of Frog Camp, freshman orientation, and the Chancellor's Assembly, when many of you gathered in this very spot to share the light of knowledge. We hope you have acquired that knowledge. Just like the Ed and Ray Solmeyer, where we gather today in this arena, you have also undergone an amazing transformation in these past years. You've seen things happen here. I hope you have taken a little time to reflect on your college days and nights, to remember your TCU experience and the connections you've made with other students and faculty. It's all our hopes that these connections will, over the years, grow in their quality and depth, and that you will have met people who will always be at your side. Your career likely began on a hot August day when you met your first professors in your very first class. That was the start of many more classes, labs, and projects that challenged you to reach your full potential and purpose, semester after semester, exam after exam, finally leading to this magical moment. You've met people who were not just like you and engaged in conversations that shed light from a different perspective. Nearly a third of you left the country to study abroad, and so broadened your understanding of other people and their cultures. You cheered for the frogs, and you cheered for each other. With regard to TCU, the Horned Frogs won the Alamo Bowl in a dramatic comeback and proved that a loyal TCU fan will never change the channel or leave a TCU football game early, right? It was embarrassing for some of us. I was not one who was embarrassed, because I always believe in the Frogs. And now we're headed for the Cheez-It Bowl in Phoenix. That's a title, isn't it? The Cheez-It Bowl. Please stay for the entire game. Speaking of comebacks, our men's basketball team defied all odds under new coach Jamie Dixon, winning the NIT championship in New York City and making an appearance in the NCAA tournament after a 20-year absence. And the Chancellor notes that he was just hoping we'd win a few games. And for those of us who've been here a long time, we've been waiting for a moment like that forever. Permit me to take a moment to thank you all for putting up with TCU, Texas Construction University. There have been a lot of physical changes on this campus. Some call it simply construction. My provost, Noel Donovan, is like that. He just thinks of it as construction. I like to call it a renaissance. Regardless, we know you have been troubled with noisy machinery and blowing dust. We hope you will agree that it has been worth it. New residence halls have opened. There are also new places to gather, like the King Family Commons, and new places to park in our fancy garage mahals. We don't build garages, we build garage mahals. Remember that. We developed the intellectual commons on the east side of campus, connecting the beautifully reimagined Mary Coutts Burnett Library to the innovative learning spaces of Rhys-Jones Hall. You immediately took to these places, took them over, and showed us the writing on the wall as you gathered together, studied, and exchanged ideas. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, when I'm talking about writing on the wall, it is now possible for our students literally to write on walls. It's amazing to read some of the things that they write, and we have at least 2 sociology professors who are gathering the data together and will likely publish a book. Our campus has grown and improved, and all of us can take pride in that. So too has the reputation of our university. For example, TCU has been recognized as one of the best colleges in the West by the Princeton Review. We were rated as a great place to work for the past 8 years in the Chronicle of Higher Education. And our position has solidified among the top 100 colleges and universities out of about 3,500 here in America. Okay, so we're in the top 100. That's still not good enough. We've got a long way to go, and I hope you will help us achieve that. Every step upwards that we make enhances the value of your degree. People sit up and take notice of the frogs. In addition to these accolades, we were notified this fall that our new School of Medicine, in collaboration with the UNT Health Science Center, has received preliminary accreditation by the Liaison Committee on Medical Education. That means we will start recruiting students who will begin their medical degree in the fall of 2019. And believe me, that's a really big deal. Congratulations to all those who made it possible. We continue to raise the academic profile and reputation of TCU, and you are a part of that. Your legacy is a commitment to what defines our university. Please never stop listening, learning, growing, and sharing, making a positive difference in the world. Bring spirit, creativity, knowledge, and willingness to contribute to the greater good. The journey, your journey this day, was not made alone. I congratulate the family members and friends who have stood by these graduates, supported them, maybe nagged them a little bit from time to time, but today can celebrate with them. I know you are so proud and relieved. Thank you for being part of the extended TCU family. Thank all of you. I'd like to close with a few words of advice to our graduates. As some of you will have recognized, listening to my atrocious accent, I do not come from Texas. I came here from Oklahoma, which is a highly civilized state, one to the north. Prior to that, I came from Scotland. And so, going back into my ancient history, I'd like to say something along the lines of the words I said to our honors graduates yesterday. Back 600 years ago, on the west coast of Scotland, which is a place of great beauty adorned with numerous islands, there was a civilization of people who were led by a gentleman called the Lord of the Isles. His family name was MacDonald, and there were 4 or 5 of these lords who succeeded each other one after the other. And their patrimony, the realms that they looked after, were places where order was established, music, beauty, literature were extolled and virtued. People met and dealt out justice in an equitable way. It was a brutal society, to be sure. It was a society that was challenged by lots of things. But it was a society that was in balance. The kings of Scotland couldn't stand this, and so what they did was to eventually conquer the last of the Lord of the Isles, and in so doing unleashed mayhem, anarchy that prevailed in those parts of the world until about 1750, when by an act of cultural genocide they closed down what people used to think of as a Scottish way of life. It was a brutal act, and remind you, never interfere in places that are in balance and are content. Looking backwards to the extinct Lord of the Isles, about 8 years after it had gone, a poet writing in the old Gaelic language had words to say about the lamentations felt by the people for the departed lordship. And I'll just paraphrase one verse, because I can't speak Gaelic, and you certainly wouldn't understand a word of it. At the forefront of the clan, learning was commanded. Learning was commanded. It wasn't just something you did, you were commanded to do it. And think about that in terms of your own lives. Think about your need to know, the fact that every one of you has inside you the genes that demand you to go forth and acquire knowledge. Learning is commanded. And that just doesn't apply to you at this particular stage in your life. It applies to all of us for all time. We are a species unique on our planet. We cannot bear to live in ignorance. We need to know. And after the command of learning, the next thing the poet says comes honor. Honor is perhaps a bit of an old-fashioned word nowadays. It shouldn't be, for it describes the relationships we attempt to have with each other, how each one of us attempts to do what is great, noble, and good, in the words that Mark so eloquently expressed a few moments ago. Each one of us tries to do good by the other, We honor each other. We do not practice deceit. We do not go behind people's backs. We look out for the best interests of others and not just ourselves. And the third thing that the poet says, after honor comes service. Service is something that is demanded from all of us for all of our lives. And sometimes it can be onerous. We don't want to do it. But it's nevertheless necessary if we are to fulfill the commands that are put on us by our very existence. Service is something that you should all practice, and I know that many of you do. It can be formal, or it can be informal. It can be for lots of people at once. It can be for a solitary individual at once. But please, be a servant. That's another way in which our civilization will prosper. And finally, perhaps the most important thing the poet says, after learning, honor, and service comes self-respect. Self-respect is a phrase that perhaps requires a little bit of understanding, explanation. It doesn't mean looking in the mirror and saying, oh, I look cool tonight. Or, boy, aren't I a handsome stud? It's got nothing at all to do with that. It's got nothing at all to do with the way other people think about you. It's how you think about yourselves. Now, I think most of your parents and most of you will think that the purpose of an education is to gain a skill set, in order that you can practice a living, earn money, and be successful. And they're perfectly correct. I would submit that the real purpose, however, involves you and you alone. Do you respect who you are? Do you respect the effort that you put into things? Do you respect the way you honor and serve others? Is it part of who you are? Can you look in the mirror on your own, look in that mirror and say, I can respect what I see? It's the deep inner core of who you are. And I have to say, for my own part, I rarely respect what I see when I look in the mirror, because I always know there are things I can do better, efforts I can make that I didn't make. And I suspect we're all like that. So remember the business of self-respect, because I think that is the real essence of being an education, of having an education. I'd like to ask that you all stay in touch with TCU and come back and visit us. We'd love to see you. Because for all the faculty who are here today, those of us behind me on the platform, there's always a little bit of sorrow when you go. And we know that we will, in fact, not see many of you ever again. And it has been fun, often a great deal of fun. Even in my lonely position in the provost office, I still love contacts with students who come to see me with problems. Not only problems, they come to see me with joy because they've solved something. And that's what we will miss, and we hope that you will miss us too. We are proud of each of you, and we look forward to seeing what you can accomplish. Thank you for choosing TCU. We will continue working hard to make you proud and increase the value of your TCU diploma. That is our promise, and Godspeed you on your way. So thank you, class. Good luck and Godspeed to all of you. It is a privilege and honor for TCU to confer honorary degrees upon persons who have attained positions of distinction and who have contributed greatly to society. I am pleased to call upon Vice Provost Susan Weeks to present this year's candidate.
Provost Donovan, based upon the recommendation of the Faculty Senate and the approval of the Executive Committee of the Board of Trustees, I have the honor to present the honorary degree, Doctor of Letters, honoris causa, to Ms. Catherine Spiller. Ms. Spiller and Dr. Donovan, will you please join me?
Catherine Spiller, you have distinguished yourself as a leader in securing women's rights, both domestically and globally. As a founder and executive director of the Feminist Majority Foundation and the Feminist Majority, you have been a driving force for women's equality, empowerment, and nonviolence. You have worked to encourage civic engagement and activism amongst young feminists in colleges, universities, and high schools. You have led efforts to counter the effects of extremist anti-abortion groups that targets women's health clinics. You have played an instrumental role in the landmark 1994 Supreme Court case, Madsen versus Women's Health Center, that upheld the use of buffer zones as well as passage of the Federal Freedom of Access to Clinical Entrances Act. You have worked to curb police violence and improve police response to violence against women. You directed the creation of the National Center for Women and Policing. This division of the Feminist Majority Foundation conducts research and advocates for integrating women into police departments. Under your oversight, the Feminist Majority Foundation was nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize in 1997. This was a result of the efforts of the Foundation's campaign to stop gender apartheid that were directed towards Union Oil of California. The company was negotiating with the Taliban, the notorious Taliban, to construct an oil and gas pipeline across Afghanistan when the campaign forced the end of the negotiations, resulting in the US and United Nations official decision to not recognize the Taliban. As executive director of the iconic Ms. magazine since 2005, you have increased its investigative reporting, and it has become one of the world's largest print and online feminist news sites. On behalf of the faculty and Board of Trustees of Texas Christian University, I am pleased to award you the degree of Doctors of Letters honoris causa with all the privilege, rights, and responsibilities pertaining thereto.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Dr. Spiller.
We will now begin the presentation of candidates for degrees, beginning with the doctoral candidates. Will the candidates from the various colleges please rise as your degree and college are recognized? For the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the AddRan College of Liberal Arts. Provost Donovan, it is my pleasure to present these candidates to you. They are recommended for doctoral degrees cited by the graduate faculty of Texas Christian University.
You have been recommended by the appropriate graduate faculty of Texas Christian University to receive your doctoral degrees at this time. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Texas Christian University, I hereby confer upon each of you the doctoral degree which you have earned and admit you to all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Congratulations to each of you. Will you now proceed to the platform so that we may introduce you and offer you our recognition? During this period, the names of the graduates will be announced by Mr. Rob Lowe, announcer for the Lido ISD Athletics, and Mr. Jeff Smith and Mr. Christopher McDonald, distinctive voices of Horned Frog Athletics.
From the AddRan College of Liberal Arts for the degree Doctor of Philosophy, introducing Dr. Heidi Sabrina Dell Hakimi Hood, English. Introducing Dr. Callie Fitzgerald Kostelich, English. Introducing Dr. Amy J. Reardon, Rhetoric and Composition. And introducing Dr. Brooke A. Wiebrack, History. And this concludes the doctorate presentations from the AddRan College of Liberal Arts.
Will candidates for degrees please rise as your degree title is called and remain standing? From the AddRan College of Liberal Arts for the degree Master of Liberal Arts and Master of Science in Criminal Justice. For the degree Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of General Studies, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Science in Criminal Justice. From the College of Fine Arts for the degree Master of Arts and Master of Music, and for the degree Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Music, Bachelor of Music Education, and Bachelor of Science. From the School of Interdisciplinary Studies for the degree Bachelor of Science. From the Neeley School of Business for the degree Master of Accounting, Master of Business Administration, and Master of Science. And for the degree Bachelor of Business Administration, please rise and remain standing. Provost Donovan, the faculties and deans of the colleges and schools of Texas Christian University have certified these candidates as having fulfilled the requirements for their courses of study. I'm delighted to recommend these candidates to you.
The Board of Trustees of Texas Christian University has authorized me to confer upon you these academic degrees for which you have been recommended. Now, therefore, I hereby confer upon each of you that degree which you have earned and admit you to all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. In token thereof, you will receive the appropriate diploma. Members of the graduation class of 2018, you may now be seated. Thank you. What we will do now is proceed with the process of awarding degrees. And for each of you sitting here now, you are about to become very famous people, and very famous people have their photograph taken numerous times. So get used to it. Okay, you'll be in the headlights from now on and forever. And for those of you who are watching, to explain what happens, the Chancellor shakes the hand of each degree. A second handshake will be conferred by the Dean of the college from which the candidate is graduating. There will then be more and more photographs taken over here, and you may well notice that members of the faculty sitting in front of me will arise and go and congratulate each of their students as they come off the podium. So that's what's going to happen. We hope you will enjoy it. I now ask Susan if she will return.
Graduates will be led to the platform by the marshals to receive their diplomas. Applause for graduates is always most welcome and encouraged. Even a whistling or a shout may be heard. However, based on past experience, we do ask that you please do not use air horns. They're very distracting to the graduates, and they prevent the name of the individual graduating behind from being heard. So we therefore now begin the presentation of degrees, and I do remind you to please silence your cell phones. Thank you. Now, will those who have been awarded a degree from the AddRan College of Liberal Arts please proceed as directed by the marshals?
From the AddRan College of Liberal Arts for the degree Master of Liberal Arts, introducing Rebecca Ann Allen. Bianca Bryn Arredondo. Kimberly Ann Birdie. Stephen Conant Carr. Teresa Michelle Carr. Shannon Rochelle Demps. Brendan Dwayne Frank. David Wayne Jones. Introducing Aisha Dow. Karen Marie Parker. Taylor Scott Rumbo. Mark Anthony Sledge. Rebecca Ann Smith. Patrice Brianetta Spears. David Graham Stein. Now for the degree Master of Science in Criminal Justice and Criminology, introducing Kathy Lynn Moody.
For the degree Bachelor of Arts, introducing Emma Keaton Anderson. Jorge Alejandro Bengoechea. Michaela Renee Branch, cum laude, University Honors. Spencer Wood Burton. Blair Rose Busby.
Hey, Spencer, you'll get it. Yeah, we're getting it. I had it. Turn around and look so everybody can see you.
Special that we've lost his diploma.
Ready?
You'll never forget this.
It's here.
I'm going to re-announce her. Blair Rose Busby.
Blair, congratulations.
She's Claire. Okay. Claire Elise Demers, magna cum laude, departmental honors, history. Grace Ann Franco, magna cum laude. William Richard Kraft Fullerton. Laura Rose George. Carla Gomez. Mallory Elizabeth Leitzman. Sarah Ann Lewis, summa cum laude, University Honors. Frank Delano Linton III. Katrina Ann Marler, magna cum laude. Andrew Thomas Mills, magna cum laude, departmental honors, political science. Fernando Soto Navarro. Rachel Lynn Ferris. Thomas Audell Shelburne, magna cum laude. Freddie Torres. Preston Quincy Werner. Morgan Marie Williams, summa cum laude. For the degree Bachelor of General Studies, introducing John Scott Clark. Lawrence Edward Collier, Jr. Nicholas Lawrence Cominos. William Earl Dunn. Spencer Noel Elliott. Simone Marie Fernau. Christopher John Gaynor. Madison Ann Hill. Kelly Grace Jimenez. Alexandria Nicole Mulholland. Vance McDaniel Paulson, cum laude. Hector Perez. Brianna Caitlin Robison. Matthew J. Satalino. Frank Copeland Sheldon. Kyla Cherie Spencer. Kirsten Marie Steger. Jack Raup Wagner. Gregory Nicholas Wilkerson. Drew Jared Williams. Ryan Emily Williams. Rachel Elizabeth Winter. And now for the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Zach Solomon Butterer II. Stanford Dean Bellamarich. Juan Marco Botran. Matthew Ray Braden. Jacob Harrison Brooks, magna cum laude. Michael Alden Carroll. Zoe Ann Chambers. Alex Dewey Derrick. Lauren Catherine Dooley. Tremaine Brian Flemings, Jr. Amanda Cecilia Foreman. Chad Daniel Harbaugh. Cody Swanty Jones. Jiyong Hoom. Drew Patrick Kirchner. Grant Charles Lake. Blake Edward McGovern. Christopher Michael Nevins. Varshawn Nixon. Nicole Catherine Palmer. Paige Elizabeth Peacock. Alexis Pereira. Nolan Cade Prather. William John Pruding III. Marilee Abigail Randall, cum laude, Departmental Honors, Women and Gender Studies. Kellen Robert Rouncevall.
Cody Ross.
Cody Robert Ross. Kellen Robert Rouncevall. Kyle Adam Rudolph, cum laude. Kendra Michelle Larach Saba, summa cum laude, Departmental Honors, History. Samuel Hayes Sonderer, summa cum laude. Emily Kate Spalding, summa cum laude. Samuel Summers Spencer III. Benjamin Farr Tillman, Jr. Donald James Timberlake III. Jacqueline Elaine Vance. Harry Granger Vincent. And now for the degree Bachelor of Science in Criminal Justice, introducing Miles Christopher Corona. Alec Dwayne Dunham. Emily Elise Eibel, magna cum laude. Sydney Ann Finkenbinder, cum laude, double degree, Bachelor of Science, Strategic Communication, Public Relations. Catherine Grace McCullough, cum laude. Taylor Nicole Schickling, cum laude. This concludes the degrees from the AddRan College of Liberal Arts. And now classes from the College of Fine Arts for the degree Master of Arts, introducing Alicia Jean Savage. For the degree Master of Music, introducing Audrey Lane Davis. For the degree Bachelor of Arts, Kaipeng Cheng. Catherine Cecilia Cohen. Clara Louise De Leon. Alexander Keith Dumas. Gao Song. Emily Ann Hathaway, cum laude. Jessica Callie Robinson. For the degree Bachelor of Fine Arts, Tessa Reese Evans. Michelle Elizabeth Farron, magna cum laude. Kayla Denise Watkins, cum laude. Britta Ann Elizabeth Vishari, magna cum laude. Lillian Marie Young, cum laude. And now for the degree Bachelor of Music, introducing Emily Claire Hoskins. Gabe Robles. Gong Tien. For the degree Bachelor of Music Education, introducing Carol Boy Helen Lian. Byron Kirk Miles II. Andrew Thomas Potu. Adriana Yalis Medina Rivera. For the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Ginny Mariana Rode Aiwon. Donika Bashota. Rachel Marie Day. Noelle Jeanette Duker. Megan Lindsay Edge. Ashton Leslie Guevara, magna cum laude. Alexandria Lee Kingen. Emily Mary Lutz. Grace Elizabeth McCleskey. Stephanie Alice Stack. Addison Bradley Stout. Carly Reed Warren, cum laude. This concludes the degrees from the College of Fine Arts. Classes from the School of Interdisciplinary Studies for the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Blake Lewis May. This concludes the degrees from the School of Interdisciplinary Studies.
Classes from the Neeley School of Business. For the degree Master of Accounting, introducing Lady Sofia Morato Ferrero. For the degree Master of Business Administration, introducing Jordan Joseph Barwinski. James Cantrell Cheatwood. Brittany Marie Kofer. Brandon Nye Curry. Nicholas Scott Deheck. Wade Duckworth Dollins. Chelsea Mary Eggleseder. Kelly Michelle Geckler. William Mitchell Haas. Christian Alexander Hernandez. Christopher Marcus Carrero Hilario. Curtis Van Zant Jones. Timothy John Jordan. Samantha Michelle Kammer. James H. Marsh. William Blair McGee. Lena Malugin. Diana Pompaseth Mingbupa Kamvangsa. James Ryan Osborne. Kenneth Dan Schaub. Brian Craig Sims. David Mitchell Sumney. Elizabeth Ann Wallace. Lisa Danielle Ward. Scott Edward Waring. For the degree Master of Science, introducing Gerald George Eubanks III. Kelsey Lee Linker. Carlos Miguel Sustaita. For the degree Bachelor of Business Administration, introducing Lindsay Michelle Almquist, magna cum laude. Michelle Alejandra Archiga, cum laude. Reagan Mackenzie Arnold. Connor Patrick Bednars. Michael William Beal. Amber Nicole Carrion. Jeffrey Michael Chodos, magna cum laude. Seth Robert Cook, cum laude. John Donovan Davis. Jensen Norel Ditzler, cum laude. Sydney Alexandria Duckworth, magna cum laude. Madison Ann Dufek. John Everett Dunavant. Jessica Ray Dvorak, cum laude, University Honors. Brielle Alexandria Edmondson, magna cum laude. Stephanie Healy Fabrega. Chad Daniel Fall. Danielle Elizabeth Gatewood. Brooke Alexis Graby, magna cum laude. Kelsey Elise Graham. Zachary Evan Baber Greco, magna cum laude, University Honors. Cal Joseph Gudenrath. Ali Agha Hayder. Rachel Cassidy Hargroves. Mason Ann Heller, magna cum laude. Jacqueline Page Hearing, cum laude. Landon Paul Ephraim Howard. Cameron Reese Hunter. Brandon Devon Johnson. Alana Day Kircher. Madeline Ann Lewing, cum laude, Departmental Honors, Accounting. Brenda T. Flores Lopez. Zachary C. Loweth. Jane Catherine Lynch, magna cum laude, University Honors. Nicholas Henry Maguziak. Stephen Christopher Manny. Ryan Austin Marshall. Ryan Christopher McGee. Lucas Carl Melikian. Jillian James Maservi. John Sheridan Milner. Sarah Lee Mitchell, cum laude. Matthew Riley Myers. Morgan Ashley Myers, cum laude. Amy Philomena Nicolay. Susanna Ava Nowinski, magna cum laude. Alexa Catherine Nolan, magna cum laude. Maria Jose Ochoa. Isioma Vivian Odita. Jessica Talia Olmedo. Talia Marie Passini. David Mark Pauka, cum laude. Colin Tyler Petty. Ambra Rose Pira, double degree, Bachelor of Arts, English. Thomas D. Rice, magna cum laude. Areli Resendez. Nelson Thomas Reynolds, cum laude. Justin Todd Reiner, magna cum laude. Stephen Alexander Roberts, Jr., summa cum laude. Cody James Roberts. Jonathan Christian Schaefer, magna cum laude. Liesel Scherer. Christopher Allen Schmid. Megan Claire Schmidt, magna cum laude. Jesus Armando Fuentes. Sarah Michelle Smith. Ahmed Tagaev. Lindsay Ann Thompson, cum laude. Austin Kyle Wade, cum laude. Vernon Trent Warren, Jr. Bailey Tatum Warren, summa cum laude. Alex Michael Wiederin, magna cum laude. Gary Waylon Williams III. Braden Mark Woodruff. Shayla Kaylee Yeager, summa cum laude. John Joseph Zizzi, magna cum laude. Provost Donovan, this concludes the degree presentations to the Neeley School of Business.
Okay, everybody. Will all the graduates please rise? Now we're going to do a silly ceremony. I've no idea what all this means, but now is the time for baccalaureate graduates to move the tassels on your caps from right to left. I'm also supposed to say welcome to the community of educated men and women, but that's silly because everyone in this room is educated. We all are. Let's make the most of it. Okay, I request that you now all be seated, please. And I'd like you to hear from the president of the TCU National Alumni Association as she brings greetings to you on behalf of TCU alumni living and working throughout this nation and the world, Ms. Diane Lochrock Johnson of the class of 1981.
Thank you, Provost. Let me be the first to officially call you Horned Frogs, an alumni of TCU. And on behalf of more than 90,000 living Horned Frogs around the world, congratulations. So whether you're a first-generation Horned Frog or come from a long line of Horned Frogs like me, you're a part of the TCU family. And as you begin your career, move on to graduate school, join our armed services, or take another path, we are here to continue to support you and wish you success. I hope you'll take time to reflect on how TCU has impacted who you are today. That confidence you feel, it's Horned Frog pride. Thinking about the lifelong friendships you've made, and think about the diploma holding in your hand. It's only going to increase in value as TCU continues to achieve great things. So throughout your life, you might move to different cities around the country, and rest assured, there are alumni and alumni chapter nearby for you to stay connected. And if there's not, then I want you to start one. And I hope you pay it forward and support future TCU students the same way the university has supported you. Whether it's recruiting potential TCU students, volunteering with the Alumni Association, cheering our fabulous sports teams, following us on social media, or simply wearing something purple, because everybody looks good in purple. I challenge you to serve as a TCU ambassador wherever you go. You are now a frog for life. Congratulations, graduates, and welcome to the TCU Alumni Association. Go Frogs.
Thank you, Ms. Lochrock Johnson. This concludes our formal presentation of degrees. Prior to the singing of the TCU Alma Mater and the benediction and recessional, I believe it is appropriate for our graduates, joined by the faculty, staff, and platform party, to recognize and applaud those whose sacrifices and love have been so instrumental in the lives of these students. their loved ones. Will the parents, grandparents, spouses, children, and other family members and friends of the graduates please stand so that we may say thank you and offer our congratulations to you. Ms. Davis, would you now lead us in the singing of the TCU Alma Mater? And this will be followed by the benediction led by the Reverend Kaufman. The platform party and faculty and graduates will then recess, and we ask that members of the audience remain in place until all have moved off the floor of the arena. Will everyone please rise?
Let us leave this place full of spirit and hopeful in heart, thankful for the events of today and the journeys that led us here, grateful for those on the path beside us, and mindful, above all, that the one God who unites us all is always beside us. Let us go from here seeking whatever is true, whatever is honorable, working to create whatever is just and whatever is commendable, now and always. Amen and amen.
At TCU, we believe that for dreams to grow, they need a place to call home. TCU, learning to change the world. At TCU, we keep our class sizes small, so minds have room to expand. TCU, learning to change the world. Whoever said it was lonely at the top must have never been to TCU. TCU, learning to change the world.
To give TCU a lead that's never topped.
Of all the storied traditions at TCU, academic excellence is the most enduring. TCU, learning to change the world.
To me, music is something that you can't express with words.
Because you don't have to say anything, but people can actually feel what you feel.
It's a language that people all over the world can speak.
When I play, I just feel this peace and a connection with my audiences and with music.
I know that I wouldn't trade the feeling for any other feeling in the world.
Music just enrich life.
Make a difference in somebody's life.
If I can reach one life and touch them, I feel like I've done a lot.
You never know who just needs to hear that song.
I just want to give back with that gift that I was blessed with to as many people as I possibly can.
If I didn't have a part of music, it would feel like there's a huge emptiness inside.
At TCU, we believe that for dreams to grow, they need a place to call home. TCU, learning to change the world. At TCU, we keep our class sizes small, so minds have room to expand. TCU, learning to change the world. Whoever said it was lonely at the top must have never been to TCU. TCU, learning to change the world.
To give TCU a lead that's never topped.
Of all the storied traditions at TCU, academic excellence is the most enduring. TCU, learning to change the world.
To me, music is something that you can't express with words.
Because you don't have to say anything, but people can actually feel what you feel.
It's a language that people all over the world can speak.
When I play, I just feel this peace and a connection with my audiences and with music.
I know that I wouldn't trade the feeling for any other feeling in the world.
Music just enrich lives.
Make a difference in somebody's life.
If I can reach one life and touch them, I feel like I've done a lot.
You never know who just needs to hear that song.
I just want to give back with that gift that I was blessed with to as many people as I possibly can.
If I didn't have a part of music, it would feel like there's a huge emptiness inside.
At TCU, we believe that for dreams to grow, they need a place to call home. TCU, learning to change the world. At TCU, we keep our class sizes small, so minds have room to expand. TCU, learning to change the world. Whoever said it was lonely at the top must have never been to TCU. TCU, learning to change the world.
To give TCU a lead that's never topped.
Of all the storied traditions at TCU, academic excellence is the most enduring. TCU, learning to change the world.
To me, music is something that you can't express with words.
Because you don't have to say anything, but people can actually feel what you feel.
It's a language that people all over the world can speak.
When I play, I just feel this peace and a connection with my audiences and with music.
I know that I wouldn't trade the feeling for any other feeling in the world.
Music just enrich life.
Make a difference in somebody's life.
If I can reach one life and touch them, I feel like I've done a lot.
You never know who just needs to hear that song.
I just want to give back with that gift that I was blessed with to as many people as I possibly can.
If I didn't have a part of music, it would feel like there's a huge emptiness inside.
At TCU, we believe that for dreams to grow, they need a place to call home. TCU, learning to change the world. At TCU, we keep our class sizes small, so minds have room to expand. TCU, learning to change the world. Whoever said it was lonely at the top must have never been to TCU. TCU, learning to change the world.
To give TCU a lead that's never topped.
Of all the storied traditions at TCU, academic excellence is the most enduring. TCU, learning to change the world.
To me, music is something that you can't express with words.
Because you don't have to say anything, but people can actually feel what you feel.
It's a language that people all over the world can speak.
When I play, I just feel this peace and a connection with my audiences and with music.
I know that I wouldn't trade the feeling for any other feeling in the world.
Music just enrich life.
Make a difference in somebody's life.
If I can reach one life and touch them, I feel like I've done a lot.
You never know who just needs to hear that song.
I just want to give back with that gift that I was blessed with to as many people as I possibly can.
If I didn't have a part of music, it would feel like there's a huge emptiness inside.
At TCU, we believe that for dreams to grow, they need a place to call home. TCU, learning to change the world. At TCU, we keep our class sizes small, so minds have room to expand. TCU, learning to change the world.
Everyone, please be seated. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And my name is Mark Johnson. I have the distinct privilege of being the chairman of the Board of Trustees at Texas Christian University, and it is a great pleasure for me to welcome all of you here this afternoon to our Fall 2018 commencement. So welcome to everyone. As a TCU parent, I know full well what you all are going through today and all of the excitement and everything that's brought you to this point when you're going to receive your degree from this distinguished university. I actually have a daughter who's graduating today, so I'm right there with you. And so couldn't be more excited to be here, but thank you all of you for being here, families and friends, and we're here to support you guys as you leave this place as well. Texas Christian University, as you know, ranks among the top private universities in the nation, and its reputation has been built over the last 145 years by faculty and staff, students such as yourselves, as well as alumni. And so now, upon leaving this place, you're going to embark upon a new path, a path of contributions to your communities on a local and national, as well as a global basis, and that'll be through your vocations, through your building of families, and also serving those in need. Along the way, not only will you benefit from your association with this institution, you will also have the opportunity to impact and enhance TCU's reputation for many years to come. Author Timothy Keller writes, "Walking on a path always takes you somewhere. Life is likened to a path because every action takes you somewhere. That is, the act changes you, making it easier for you to do it again. Eventually, it becomes so natural that you cannot rest until you're actually doing it." Keller ends this line of thought by saying, "Sow a thought, reap an action. Sow an action, reap a habit. Sow a habit, reap a character. Sow a character, reap a destiny." Now, any path needs guideposts, where to begin, where to proceed in the middle, and of course, where to end. I believe Paul provides such guidance in his exhortations for steadfastness in his letter to the Philippians in chapter 4, verse 8, where he says, "Finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is admirable, if anything is excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things." So, class of 2018, pulling all of this together, as you sow your thoughts, do so with truth. As you reap your actions, do so nobly. As you sow your actions, do so justly. As you reap your habits, do so purely. As you sow your habits, do so in a lovely way. As you reap your character, do so admirably. As you sow your character, do so excellently. And as you reap your destiny, do it in a way that brings praise to God. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, it is my great privilege to congratulate again each and every one of you. As you leave this campus, I hope you will do as Paul says, and you will think about such things. And I hope your path, no matter its twists and turns, will indeed be bright. And please do remember to stop and care for those who are less fortunate than you, because truly no path is fulfilled without service to others. Now, as I have the opportunity to call this commencement to order, we get to turn to a brief time of thanksgiving. It's been a tradition here at TCU to begin our commencement ceremony with a baccalaureate service that unites our hearts and minds and spirits to the meaning of this special day. So I'm pleased to present to you Reverend Angela Kaufman, who's minister to the university, and Ms. Emily Hoskins. She's graduating today with a Bachelor of Music and Vocal Performance degree to lead us in this service. So I welcome them.
Good afternoon. We come here, of course, from all different walks of life, all different traditions, all different stories. It's especially true for our graduates. But across all that diversity, the one thing I am certain that we have in common today is a spirit of gratitude, whether you are a graduate or a parent or a sibling or a friend or a faculty. So it's with that spirit of gratitude that I'd invite us to come together for the call to worship that you will find in your bulletin. Will you join with me? We praise you, O God, and know you as our Creator. By your gifts to us, we seek to make perfect our will to accord with your will for us. Your gifts to us require that we do justly, love mercy, and walk humbly. Thereby we worship and serve you and discover ourselves to be made in your image. Let us be joyful and worship God. Let us honor God's presence today with a song. Will you stand, if you are able, as we come together to sing? Amen and amen, as I hear some of you clapping out there. Will you please be seated? Let us come together for a word of prayer. God of grace and glory, teacher of prophets and peacemakers, you who create and who love all without exception. We give thanks today for the gift of this university, its members, and particularly this class of graduates, for the wisdom they have gained, for the adventures they have had, and for the journeys along the way. We say thank you. We give you thanks also for families here and in spirit who have guided their lives, and for friends who have given them counsel and camaraderie, and for teachers, scholars, and mentors who have guided them along the way. God, while we as graduates come here today with our eyes turned to what is happening here, keep us mindful too of the years ahead and open our eyes to what we still have to learn about ourselves, each other, and the world. Fill us with your goodness, your truth, and your beauty so that everyone, friend and stranger both, that we encounter may find us a blessing in their lives. Guide us to use the knowledge gained here for the care of one another and our gifts for the preservation of your world. In all this, God, may we see the achievements of today and the accomplishments yet to come, always as your gifts. In your most holy name we pray. Amen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for decades, this institution has been blessed greatly with individuals who have led well, have given their lives really service to this institution. For the last 15 years, I don't think anyone has embodied that level of service any more than the gentleman I'm about to introduce, who is the current Chancellor of TCU, Chancellor Victor J. Buschini, Jr.
Thank you very much, Chairman Johnson. Today's commencement is a special occasion in the life of Texas Christian University as we recognize and celebrate and take extraordinary pride in the academic accomplishments of 420 men and women who are being honored for receiving their undergraduate degrees. Along with the 330 men and women who were honored this morning, we have a total of 750 undergraduate and graduate degrees being awarded today. I also want to take a moment to give special thanks to the TCU Air Force ROTC Color Guard for their presentation of the colors. Today, we award baccalaureate, master's, and doctoral degrees to individuals who come from communities throughout our great state, as well as from 40 other states and 22 countries. Sharing in this afternoon's commencement ceremony and seated on the platform, in addition to Mr. Johnson, Reverend Kaufman, and Ms. Hoskins, are other representatives of our Board of Trustees. I'd like to introduce them, and if you could hold your applause. First, Mr. Rafael Garza and Mrs. Diane Locktraug Johnson. If you could stand and let us recognize you. I'm also delighted today to present the members of the platform party. And this is a big group, so if you can wait till the end. Dr. Noel Donovan, our great Provost and Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs, if they could stand when I say this. Dr. Kathy Cavins-Tull, Vice Chancellor for Student Affairs. Dr. Newell Williams, President of the Brite Divinity School. Dean Jaretta Marshall, Dean of the Brite Divinity School. Dean Christy Bunton, Bob Schieffer College of Communication. Dean Mary Patton, College of Education. Dean Phil Hartman, College of Science and Engineering. Interim Dean Susie Lockwood, Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences. Dean Diane Snow, the John V. Roach Honors College, and Dean Stuart Flynn, the TCU and UNT Health Science Center School of Medicine. Also on the platform are Dr. Greg Stevens, Chair of the Faculty Senate and Associate Professor of Management and Leadership and the Academic Director of the BNSF Leadership Program. Mr. Walter Betts, Chair of Staff Assembly and Systems Librarian, Mary Couts Burnett Library. Dr. Linda Hughes, our Chief Marshal for all of our ceremonies, and the Addie Levy Professor of Literature. And Ms. Mary Concannon, our University Registrar. Please join me in recognizing these hardworking individuals. My favorite 3 words when I'm ever at anything, please be seated. Please join me in recognizing also the people in this room who made it possible for our graduates to graduate. It's highly appropriate for us to give special thanks to those who have taught, advised, and mentored members of this graduating class. Will the faculty representatives from the various colleges and schools and members of the TCU staff please rise so that we may express our gratitude to you. Among today's graduates are those who have distinguished themselves by earning academic honors, and the honors graduates are noted in your program. Will the baccalaureate graduates earning the cum laude designation please stand? Will the graduates who have earned the magna cum laude designation please stand? And will the graduates who have earned the university's highest academic distinction, summa cum laude, please stand and be recognized? They're all incredible, and it's America in 2018, so everybody's special. You're all the happiest specialists. Best kids, you all get an award. Everybody got a sign, yeah. You're all participants, and everybody's great. But there's one kid today who graduated with a perfect 4.0, and I'd like him to stand and be recognized. That's his family. But remember, Abdel, you're no more special than all the specialist people in the room. Yeah. Today is a wonderful day for our graduates, and I want to congratulate all of you. To your families and friends, I want to say congratulations, because really, I always think commencement is the ceremony for the families more than for the student. TCU is now in its 145th year, and to the extraordinary class of 2018, I offer you my congratulations. When you entered, you were the smartest entering class in the history of Texas Christian University. Four years later, you are the fourth smartest class in the history of TCU. You have undergone a transformation just as our university has. The arena you're in has undergone a transformation. Your college career began on a hot August day when you met that first professor in your very first class. This was the start of many more classes, labs, projects, theaters, and various things you did to fill every minute of your semesters. Many of you wasted no time getting involved on campus. You held internships, tried new things, became part of a team, created something on your own, joined an organization. Some of you even started organizations. You met people who were not like you. You engaged in conversations that shed light on the different perspectives we all have. Nearly a third of you left the country to study abroad and broaden your understanding of peoples and cultures. You cheered for the frogs, and you cheered for one another. You supported your fellow students, and you felt uplifted and supported by them in times of encouragement. We hope you found a family at TCU and that this campus did become your home. Maybe you fell in love with a person, a new major, or an idea, or a cause that became important to you. You learned to juggle multiple priorities and manage your time. And what a time it was. During your time on campus, our campus was visited by a former United States president and a first lady, an astronaut, and about the third of the cast of Saturday Night Live. The Broadway hit Hamilton combined hip-hop and American history, winning a Pulitzer Prize and a record number of Tonys. Netflix offered stress reliefs to students who enjoyed spending hours binge-watching episodes of Parks and Rec, Scandals, or House of Cards. With regard to TCU, the Horned Frogs won the Alamo Bowl in a dramatic comeback and proved that a loyal TCU fan never leaves the stadium before the end of a game. And now they're headed to the Cheez-It Bowl. I love the name of that. I just want to say Cheez-It a couple times. Speaking of comebacks, our men's basketball team defied all odds under Coach Jamie Dixon, winning the NIT championship in New York City while you were here. While the popular cultural landscape has evolved over the past years, so did our campus home. Permit me to thank all of you for putting up with Texas Construction University. I hope you'll agree that the results have been worth the wait. We developed the intellectual commons on the east side of campus. In Worth Hills, we built new residence halls for hundreds of students. We built a new garage mahal so you could all park the cars, which you won't have anymore in 10 years in. You immediately took to these places and showed us the writing on the wall that they were the places you wanted. TCU has been recognized as one of the best colleges in the West by the Princeton Review. We were rated as a great place to work for the past 8 years by the Chronicle of Higher Education, and our position has been solidified among the top 100 colleges and universities of the 3,500 in America. In addition to these accolades, we were notified this fall that our new School of Medicine, in collaboration with the UNT Health Science Center, received accreditation. This means we will start recruiting students who will begin their first medical degree this fall. Your legacy here is a commitment to what defines this values-centered university. You should never stop listening, learning, growing, or sharing, and never stop trying to make a positive difference in the world. Be bold, be on time, seize opportunities, see what you commit to through to the end. Send a handwritten note once in a while. But most importantly, be kind and treat others with respect. I don't know about you all, but I am really sick of the anger in the world today. I just spent since 4:30 this morning trying to get here in an airport, and I saw a lot of anger, misdirected anger, because they blame all the wrong people. So I would just say to all of you, treat everybody with civility and give the other guy, whoever that is, man, woman, or child, the chance to prove they are a fool to you before you assume that. I'm very proud of all of you, and I'm proud that I know many of you, and I just want to say to all of you, good luck, and God bless you for a wonderful future. Now I'm going to introduce our great provost, Dr. Noel Donovan, to do what you really want to do, get your degree and get out of here.
Okay, so let's get on with it, right? We now begin the presentation of candidates for degrees, beginning with the doctoral candidates. Will the candidates from the various colleges please rise as your degree and college is recognized? For the degrees, Doctor of Philosophy and Doctor of Education from the College of Education, please rise. For the degrees, Doctor of Nursing Practice and Doctor of Nursing Practice Anesthesia from the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences, please rise. And for the degree Doctor of Philosophy from the College of Science and Engineering, please rise. Chancellor, it is my pleasure to present these candidates to you. They are recommended for the doctoral degrees cited by the graduate faculty of Texas Christian University.
Candidates, you have been recommended by the appropriate graduate faculty of Texas Christian University to receive your doctoral degrees. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Texas Christian University, I hereby confer upon each of you the doctoral degree which you have earned, and admit you to all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Congratulations to each of you. Will you now proceed to the platform so that we may introduce you and offer our recognition?
From the College of Education for the degree Doctor of Education, introducing Dr. Amy Michelle Alsop, Educational Leadership. Introducing Dr. Catherine Craney Beaulieu, Higher Education Leadership. Introducing Dr. Jamie J. Elshire Dooley, Higher Education Leadership. Introducing Dr. Jill Ann Gerloff, Higher Education Leadership. Introducing Dr. Pamela Yvette Lear, Educational Leadership. From the College of Science and Engineering for the degree Doctor of Philosophy, introducing Dr. Marianne E. Burnett, Chemistry. Introducing Dr. Nathaniel Howard Hellerman, Mathematics. Introducing Dr. Christopher James Holland, Psychology. Introducing Doctors Charles Israel and Samantha Brewer Ochoa, Chemistry. Introducing Dr. Lubna Jahan Rashid Pinky, Physics, Biophysics. Introducing Dr. Lisa Nicole Timmons, Psychology. From the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences, for the degree Doctor of Nursing Practice, introducing Dr. Sonia Alexandra Flanders. Dr. Christy Michelle Thornhill. For the degree Doctor of Nursing Practice Anesthesia, introducing Dr. Carson Marie Anderson. Introducing Dr. Ryan Paul Ending. Introducing Dr. Ryan Patrick Baker. Introducing Dr. Chelsea Amanda Barella. Introducing Dr. Catherine Willis Beanhoff. Introducing Dr. Colin Andrew Calico. Introducing Dr. Nicholas Lynn Christiansen. Introducing Dr. Jacob Zachary Clark. Introducing Dr. Joshua Aaron Cloud. Introducing Dr. Ted Anderson Clowers. Introducing Dr. Mindy Deanne Cook. Introducing Dr. Krista Lynn Costa. Introducing Dr. Ryan Austin Davis. Introducing Dr. Lauren Nicole Demblowski. Introducing Dr. Robert Harlan Easley. Introducing Dr. Anthony Raymond Fuller. Introducing Dr. Lauren Ashley Gray. Introducing Dr. Mark Tyler Hampton. Introducing Dr. Kyle Davis Harper. Introducing Dr. Kate Elizabeth Harville. Introducing Dr. Hannah Brooks Honeycutt. Introducing Dr. Amanda Nicole Huff. Introducing Dr. Veronica LaRue Hudsick. Introducing Dr. James Edward Hughes III. Introducing Dr. Kramer Scott Hurt. Introducing Dr. Meredith Page Jackson. Introducing Dr. Dominic James Jokel. Introducing Dr. Chelsea May Jutilla. Introducing Dr. Matthew Kent. Introducing Dr. Nabilito Villarta Lauren Jr. Introducing Dr. James Duncan Martin V. Introducing Dr. Elizabeth Claire Mayo. Introducing Dr. Andrew Joseph McPhail. Introducing Dr. Meredith Kate Mosier. Introducing Dr. Allison Micah Petker. Introducing Dr. Kenneth James Rager. Introducing Dr. James Robert Schnitker. Introducing Dr. Anna Christine Severn. Introducing Dr. Kirby Elizabeth Smith. Introducing Dr. Courtney C. Thompson. Introducing Dr. Noelle Page Vennett. Introducing Dr. Morgan Alexander Weiser. Introducing Dr. David Bradford White. Introducing Dr. Medley Ann Wallenman. Introducing Dr. Kimberly Ray Younger. And introducing Dr. Lindsay May Zarobin. This will conclude the doctor presentations from the College of Education, College of Science and Engineering, and from the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences.
We will now move to the presentation of the candidates for master's and baccalaureate degrees. Will the candidates for degrees please rise as your degree title is called and remain standing? Some of you are already there. From the Brite Divinity School for the degree Master of Arts in Theology and Ministry, Master of Divinity, and Master of Theological Studies. Please stand. Okay, you can wave. All right. From the Schieffer College of Communication for the degree Master of Science, and for the degree Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science, please rise. From the College of Education for the degree Master of Education, and for the degree Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Science in Education, please rise. Please remain standing. We haven't finished with you yet. From the College of Science and Engineering for the degree Master of Arts and Master of Science, please rise. And for the degree Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Combined Science, and Bachelor of Science, please rise. From the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences for the degree Master of Science, Master of Health Science, Master of Science in Nursing, and Master of Social Work, please rise. And for the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing, and Bachelor of Science in Social Work, please rise and remain standing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What you have just witnessed is a ceremony that finds its roots deep in antiquity. It's at least 600 years old. And we also, for our part, have a ceremony, and that is that we are entitled to award the grades for the exhibition just witnessed. Your choice of grades, A, B, C, D, F, and low F. What is your wish? What did you say? A it is. Chancellor Bashini, the faculties and deans of the colleges and schools of Texas Christian University and Brite Divinity School have certified these candidates as having fulfilled the requirements for their courses of study. I am delighted to recommend these candidates to you.
Thank you, Dr. Donovan. And I just, because it'll get real busy at the end, I just wanted to thank all the kids from the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences who are sticking around to clean up. I really appreciate it. The Board of Trustees of Texas Christian University authorizes me to confer upon you these academic degrees for which you have been recommended. Now, therefore, I hereby confer upon each of you that degree which you have earned and admit you to all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto, in token whereof you will soon receive your diploma. Members of the graduating class of 2018, you may now be seated, and Dr. Donovan will call everybody up for their various degrees.
Thank you, Chancellor. As we proceed, the names of the graduates will be announced by Mr. Rob Lowe, announcer for Aledo ISD Athletics, and Mr. Jeff Smith and Mr. Christopher McDonald, distinctive voices of Horned Frog Athletics. The marshals will lead candidates to the platform to receive their diplomas. Applause for graduates is most appropriate, and it can be robust. Even a whistling or a shout or a cheer or other extraneous noises will be heard. However, based on past experiences, I ask that you do not use air horns. They hurt my ears. They are highly distracting to graduates and make it very difficult for everyone to hear the names of graduates who follow. Bagpipes are completely forbidden. Not only do they make a horrendous noise, but the punishment for playing them is painful. Before we begin the presentation of degrees, can we avoid moments of embarrassing by turning off our cell phones? That can really cause angst, can't it? Thank you. Now, will those of you who have been awarded a degree from the Brite Divinity School please proceed as directed by the marshals?
From Brite Divinity School for the degree Master of Arts in Theology and Ministry, introducing Marlon Javon Duncan. For the degree Master of Divinity, introducing Jacory M. Smith.
Classes from the Bob Schieffer College of Communication, for the degree Master of Science, introducing Brittany Dolores Little. For the degree Bachelor of Arts, introducing Samantha Brooke Bruton, magna cum laude, University Honors. Ana Patricia Valle Hernandez. Elizabeth Margareta Hens, cum laude. Brandon James Kitchen. Shelby Joe Kitson. Abigail Brooke Lauer, cum laude. Madison Nicole Mochek. Erin Rachel Radigan, magna cum laude. And now for the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Suwa Theodora Aburima, cum laude. Gerardo Adonai Acosta. Kelly Joy Uloya. Kayla Marie Avery. Brady Cole Baker. Benjamin Banagoo. Christy Ann Barbato. Carly Lynn Barnett. Mackenzie Allison Bates. Andrea Catherine Bauman, cum laude. Reagan Deanne Bean. Cole Scott Benson. Christopher Joseph Bolig, magna cum laude. Brittany Nicole Check. Hasiel Ibrahim Chavez. Victoria Lee Doder. Lillian Higgins Dolan. David Dunmoyer, cum laude. Michael Gibson Dewey. Holly Farrison. Keaton Hannah Farmer, cum laude. Margaret Vivian Ginn. Tyler William Green. Ross Blocker Harvey. Kelsey Brianne Harwood. Zachary Michael Heck. Rachel Elise Irving Herrera. Alexander Victor Hesselbrock. Catherine Elizabeth Hogan. Blake William Johnson. Erica Alden Johnson. Jacqueline Nicole Johnson. Mark Thompson Kent. Parker Stephen Klein. Samuel Frederick Cucker. Kelly Josephine Konzen. Rudolph Ballard Laveron. Malcolm James Howard Laws. Matthew David Lubrat. Ana Alicia Martinez. Tristan Xavier Martinez. Peyton Alexandra Mayfield. Whitney Michelle McCarthy. Kevin Sean McClanahan II. Justin Christopher McClure. Marshall Aaron Miller. Mason Elizabeth Mills. Joseph Brent Morton. Katie Elliott Mount. Adam Garland Nunez. Bailey Elizabeth Ogala, magna cum laude. Kayla Alexis Ray. Emily Susan Rutan. Grant Brian Scheffler. Alexa Ray Shaw. Jackson Douglas Smith. Summerlee Bryce Stewart. Alexandra Kathleen Tall. Michael David Vogler. Alexis Nicole Voorhees. Catherine Elise Wall. Kenneth John White. This concludes the degrees from the Bob Schieffer College of Communication. And now, classes from the College of Education for the degree Master of Education, introducing Amanda Lee Burmeister. Alyssa Marie Evans. Jennifer Luck Fletcher. Courtney Ross Greenbauer. Catherine Lahane Johnson. For the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Emma Hope Burholtz. Estela Sanchez. And now for the degree Bachelor of Science, Emma Hope Burholtz. Kamika Denise Lewis, magna cum laude, Departmental Honors, Education. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Education, introducing Hannah Lynn Cooper, cum laude. Molly Louise McShane, magna cum laude. Elizabeth Wentworth Ponte.
Classes from the College of Science and Engineering for the degree Master of Arts, introducing Amber Sherlon Fairley. Ryan Patrick Madigan. Colby Jean Plott. For the degree Master of Science, introducing John Sanford Alvarez. Elizabeth Lynn Campbell. Drew Austin Ciampa. Sarah Guarino. Ross Ingram Harrison. Camille Min Ivans. Hope Elizabeth Murphy. Cody T. Myers. Samantha Alexandra Patterson. Amanda Elise Pahacek. Amy Elaine Ray. John Mason Reeks. Raisa Shalashka. Laura Catherine Sloan. Jing Soon. Blake M. Warwick. For the degree Bachelor of Arts, introducing Olivia Elise Canales Traver, magna cum laude. Austin Boyd Crisp. Jeffrey Keith Davis. Shreya Hannah Devota. Sylvia Yvonne Rose Gutierrez, magna cum laude, University Honors. Peyton Nicholas Hance, cum laude. Hardiman. Brooke Lindsay Hardiman, departmental honors. Cole Wilson Feaster, cum laude. Francesca Elena Pham. David Nicholas Pozinski. Megan Elizabeth Sloan. Jasmine Marie Urbanik, cum laude. Victoria S. Vatanka. Jessica Renee Yates. Patrick Wilson Zeller. Randall. For the degree, Bachelor of Combined Science, introducing Randall Thomas Boudreau. No Taylor? No Taylor. Chandler Riley Fields. Kennedy Ray Kropp. Jonathan Moreno. Garrett Anson Reese. Chelsea Brianna Swazer. Brady Douglas Taylor. Kennedy Ann Vaughn. For the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Brianna Danielle Alvarado, magna cum laude. Hiba Badr Aldin. Kelsey Marie Beavers, cum laude. Lacey Abigail Bowman. Dylan Gregory Brockmeyer. Eliza Marie Calvo. Caroline Claire Carpenter. Kleinmark? Zach Kleinmark. Victoria Lee Colada, double degree, Bachelor of Science, Health and Fitness. Joshua David Daniel. Marcos Eduardo Ponce Fernandez. Daniel T. Fletcher. Meredith Ann Freeman. Megan Reese Garza. Bailey Lee James, cum laude. Hannah Elizabeth Kravitz, cum laude. Sarah Virginia Cromer, summa cum laude. Caesar Nicholas Prieto Colmer, double degree, Bachelor of Arts, Geography, summa cum laude. That dude is smart. Victoria Dale Ladrondre Guevara, cum laude. Matthew Edward Lewis. Scott Charles Lowe. Lindsay Rose Moline, double degree, BBA Management, magna cum laude, Departmental Honors Biology. That's a mouthful. Gianni Dean Mancini. Abigail Lynn Mather, cum laude, Departmental Honors Psychology. Michael Moheb McHale. Abby Lee Mesler. Ashley Intaki Mwanzia. Leslie Michelle Nolan. Stanley Ikechukwu Onubu. Magna cum laude. Caitlin LeMay Pablis. What's your name? Nan Trong Pham, cum laude, Departmental Honors Chemistry. He must have shown up like right at the last minute. Allie Danielle Pollard, magna cum laude. Annalise Brem Prukop, cum laude. Mark Edmund Quiring Jr., cum laude. Christopher Paul Ramos. Molly Grace Remondino, double degree, Bachelor of Science Biology, cum laude. Fernanda Reyes. Kendall Wade Roten, cum laude. Jacob R. Roberts, cum laude. Schlemler. Leah Schlemler. Elizabeth Ann Schmadel. Tatum Renee Sear. Jane Catherine Speaker, cum laude. Cole Harrison Turner. Lucas Joseph Woodbridge. Emma Harvin Woodson.
From the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences for the degree Master of Science, introducing Courtney Alicia Folks. Mary Catherine Gregg. Hadley Nicole Lindley. Tyler James Pazik. For the degree Master of Science in Nursing, introducing Mira Alexi Abraham. Introducing Regina Michelle Alexander. Introducing Annie Jo Skalambadon. Amy Hickson Penrod. Rebecca Ann Roberts. For the degree Master of Social Work, introducing Ashley Marie Aguilar. For the degree Bachelor of Science, introducing Jacob William Black. McKenna Lee Breedlove. Introducing Alana Catherine Comiskey. Emily Ruth Dixon, summa cum laude, Departmental Honors, Speech Language Pathology. Introducing Fernando Fernandez, Jr. Andrew Stephen Garcia. Christopher Jason Harris. Introducing Demetria Grace Harris.
Yeah, Demi.
Catherine Elizabeth Klein, cum laude, Departmental Honors, Kinesiology. Introducing Madison Lee Pearson. Spencer Elizabeth Pivahouse, cum laude. Introducing Rebecca Fong Jae's son, a double degree, BS Geography, magna cum laude, Departmental Honors, Kinesiology. Gail Megan Teagle, cum laude. Madeline Faith Yusi, summa cum laude. Introducing Joey Riette Velton, magna cum laude, University Honors, Departmental Honors, Kinesiology. Meredith Wright, cum laude. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing, introducing Kathleen Grace Adkins. Cindy Michelle Aguilar, cum laude. Emily Catherine Barge, cum laude. Juliana Marie Bethard. Megan Irene Beresnay. Angela Joy Beaver. Shelby Rose Bildstein, cum laude. Lauren Rose Brigham. Diane Marie Brinker. Mr. Ethan Andrew Canifax. Kaylee Ann Castles. Ashley Nicole Clayton. Anna Clement. Joshua Joseph Clift. Emily Catherine Cook. Benjamin Oscar Corrales. Abigail Lynn Creamquist, cum laude. Brad Kyle Davis, cum laude. Introducing Rochelle DeRosier. Introducing Madison Michaela DiGesualdo. Jessica Lynn DeBecca, magna cum laude. Chandler Elizabeth Dew, cum laude. Dayton Lee Emery, cum laude. Chelsea Lynn Everidge, magna cum laude. Introducing Jessica Brooke Fagala. Abigail Jordan Farmer, magna cum laude. Krista Lindsay France. Introducing Rachel Christine Freiberger, cum laude. Lee Anna Gathright. Kendall Page Glosser, magna cum laude. Karina Gonzalez. Elizabeth Gonzalez. Sydney Nicole Granger. Bailey Ashton Gray. Haley Nicole Halcomb, cum laude. Nicolette Clover Hall. Jessica Danielle Hargis. Michelle R. Harris, cum laude. Emily Claire Haskins. Erin Elizabeth Holden, magna cum laude. Carter Joy Howell. Sarah Ann Huckabee. Dusty Lee Humphrey. Melissa Twee Wan, cum laude. Marissa Catherine Ibarra. Christina Roosevelt Kelly. Marissa Ashley Kendricks. Caitlin Ann Kopp, cum laude. Felicia Janae Lawson. Introducing Francesca Marie Lee. Mr. Andrew Michael Lichty. Caitlin Ray Lozanak. Introducing Samantha Janine Matranga, cum laude. Danielle Matthews. Jennifer Araceli McCartan. Hannah Elizabeth McDevitt. Charlie K. Miller. Courtney Marie Moreno. McKenna Danielle Morris, cum laude. Introducing Vivian Tyne Tao Wynn. Introducing Anna Sean Nawakwa. Melanie Ryan O'Boyle. Maya Elaine Oftedal, cum laude. Shelby Danielle Olvera. Emma Louise Owens. Introducing Cassandra Anel Parilla. Jake Ryan Powell. Jessica May Pulley. Krista Suzanne Rimchuk. Rachel Nicole Richmond. Anna Olivia Robinson. Kara Grace Roach. Brittany Dawn Rodeo. Priscilla Lacey Rodriguez. Ashley Victoria Oliveras Romero. Alina Saeed. Introducing Miss Ashley Taylor Segraves. Mr. Israel Sanchez. Introducing Kayla Suann Scavel, magna cum laude. Catherine Ann Sellers. Devin Elisa Sessler, cum laude. Ashley Shelton. Introducing Nikita Rose Siwach. Introducing Yasmin Anna Siwach. Brinley Ann Simmonsma. Madison Renata Smith. Shelby Lynn Smith. Talon Wade Smith. Introducing Eliza Jo Stevens. Leanza Rose Suarez. Annie Elizabeth Tague, magna cum laude. Catherine Ann Tietrick.
Yeah, Katie!
Introducing Lauren Michelle Tillinghast. Amanda Sue Tai, summa cum laude. Introducing Jacqueline Marie Velarde, cum laude. Introducing Shauna Mari Nicole Weldon. Mary Catherine Wells. Landry Page West, cum laude. Michelle Marie White, magna cum laude. Alyssa Colleen Whitfield. McKenna Christine Wynn. Savannah Renee Zoller, magna cum laude. For the degree Bachelor of Science in Social Work, with a perfect 4.0 GPA, introducing Mr. Abdel Antonio Cassiano, summa cum laude. And Chancellor Boschini, this will conclude the introductions and diploma presentations to the Harris College of Nursing and Health Sciences.
Will all the graduates please rise? Now is the time for the baccalaureate graduates to move your tassels on your caps from right to left. This indicates that you're a graduate. I now request that you be seated to hear from the president of the TCU National Alumni Association as she brings greetings to you on behalf of TCU alumni living and working throughout the nation and the world. Ms. Diane Locktrog Johnson, class of 1981. Please be seated.
Thank you, Chancellor. I'm excited to be the first to call you alumni of TCU. And on behalf of the more than 90,000 alumni worldwide, congratulations. Whether you're a first-generation Horned Frog or come from a long line of Horned Frogs like me, you're a part of the TCU family. And as you begin your career, move on to graduate school, join our armed services, or take another path, we are here to support you and wish you success. I hope you'll take time to reflect on how TCU has impacted who you are today. That pride you feel, that's Horned Frog pride. Thinking about the lifelong friends you've made and that diploma you're holding in your hands, it's only becoming more valuable the more and more TCU achieves great things. Throughout your life, you may move to different cities around the country, but rest assured there are alumni and alumni chapters nearby for you to stay connected. And if there's not, then start one. And I hope you'll pay it forward and support future TCU students in the same way the university has supported you. Whether it's recruiting potential TCU students, volunteering with the Alumni Association, cheering our great sports teams, following us on social media, or just wearing purple, because you know everybody looks good in purple. I challenge you to serve as a TCU ambassador wherever you go. You are now a frog for life. Congratulations, graduates, and welcome to the TCU Alumni Association. Go Frogs!
Thank you very much. You too. This concludes our formal degrees. Prior to the singing of the TCU alma mater and the benediction and the recessional, I believe it's appropriate for the graduates, joined by faculty, staff, and platform party, to recognize and applaud those whose sacrifices and love have been so instrumental in the lives of these students. Will the parents, grandparents, spouses, children, and other family members and friends of the grads please stand so that we may offer our congratulations. And especially to all the parents in the room, you're about to get a huge raise. Ms. Hoskins, will you now lead us in the singing of the Alma Mater? And this will be followed by the benediction led by Reverend Kaufman. The platform party and faculty and graduates will then recess. We kindly ask that all members of the audience remain in place until all have moved off the floor of the arena. Will everyone please rise?
I don't know how to top that. Let us leave this place full of truly a joyful and boisterous spirit, as we have seen, hopeful in heart, thankful for the events of today and the journeys that have led us here, grateful for those on the path beside us and around us, and mindful that the one God who unites us all is always with us. Let us go from here, as we heard earlier, seeking whatever is true and whatever is honorable, working to create whatever is just, whatever is commendable, now and always. Amen.